Hi, good evening. We're still in PEREN, no? We are in the Bisbee Valleys. Our mission is journal. Ground to journey. Locate the main Bisbee excavation site. Okay. Before that, let us look around. What is that there? Okay. Nothing important, huh? What's this? Okay. It's more coin, not bad. Okay. Hi. Good evening. How are you? So it's not bad to look around.
I'm on patrol.
Uh,
Don't pester someone else.
Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay. Let us only look around. Okay. Someone is dead here. Can I open that? No more, no? That's all. Let's go din in excavation site. Where is that be? Excavation site. Oh, here. So far away, no? Like agriculture. Can I fast travel in it? Where can I fast travel? I am so far away. Is the hell outside of here? Clark District. From Clark District, I need to maybe here, no?
Who's there? Let's show them what we're made of!
So then again, come here. Directors. Then there are the house here. Jesus.
Only a fool dares to attack a defense!
I can't open that door. From here I am right. There, no? Other side. So this is the farm. Of course, there's some enemies waiting. Nothing ever easy.
Alien Legend! Grant us strength!
So D have also some ability. I have skills, no one. Attribute. I have one attribute. Endurance. Okay. Empathy split. Okay. Good. I need to give some. So they had 887. They have 7. We need to rest at daytime. See that? So what we have as the excavation site.
Look out! Guards!
Francis Genau in the journal was so. This suggests you to search the area outside PEREN at the site of an extensive ruins dating back to Austria time. You could begin your investigation there. Guards are stationed at the entrance to the excavation site in ruins. You need to find a way to get past them. Okay. I don't know if he is one of the guard.
If we could dress as humble workers, we'd go unnoticed.
Okay. Humble workers. So is that a worker's disguise, no? Nee, wat? Equip. What is this one? Housekeeper. I see here. Worker's disguise. So
I heard something. Hey! Is anybody there?
my god, we have shown the worker disguise. So be it. Stop. Bills unbedingt rennen. Mein Gott. So we have already a worker disguise. Crafting, corruption. Sorry. Crafting recipe. Poison trapping. So how many can I say? 15. Yes, is this for the person? I have more. Minor verbal poison. This one. Healing poison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, for example. Make more. Good. Okay. Don't need to fight if we need to. Yeah, got it. So this guys is not working. It's egal. So this guy's unequipped.
You're finally here. I thought the prince had forgotten about us.
I'm sorry, you are...
You are sent by Prince de Vesp, aren't you? You don't know how badly we need help here.
Yes, the prince sent us. But he didn't give us much information.
The dig we're conducting here is of the utmost importance. These ruins have never been excavated before. Can you believe it? But this is undoubtedly a hugely significant part of the ancient city. The place where the kings were buried. Unfortunately, the area is teeming with all kinds of creatures who care nothing for the historical discoveries we might make. But all that will change soon, thanks to you. Come on, I must introduce you to the rest of the team. This is Flora de Beaumont. I believe she is related to the prince. She is here to supervise the dig.
Ah, yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Although I can't match our friend's level of expertise, I like to think I can claim some knowledge of history. And these excavations are fascinating.
Your help is invaluable, my friend. Invaluable. Just think, she was the one who convinced the prince how important this site is. And she was right. I know that the discoveries we're going to make here will give us a better understanding of the Astrian civilization.
Yeah.
I didn't have to insist much. The prince has always been fascinated by the ruins in the region.
Flora, the last time we saw each other, we were just children. I heard you're engaged to Octave now. Is that right?
Yes, that's true. That means we're almost cousins, doesn't it?
You have my deepest sympathy, darling. I hope you won't have to suffer much from his moods.
Now we have two members of the De Vesp family with us, if I understand correctly. I hope that will motivate the prince to continue funding this dig.
And you are?
I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sure all these people are absolutely fascinating and have skills that are very useful to our mission. But there's no time to lose. History awaits us. Well, we think that the tower behind me is the key to entering the Tomb of the Kings.
Or rather, this one and all the other towers like it. You'll have to inspect them all. Be very careful. There are lots of creatures around, and there could also be traps.
In the meantime, we'll be working on the lift and sorting the objects we found so far.
Let's see what we can find.
I imagine you have a thorough understanding of Astrian culture, its mythology.
Well...
I seem to remember reading something about it, but I always get the names of all those exotic gods mixed up.
Oh, in that case, take this book. I wrote it a few years back. It sums up what we know about this civilization's deities. It might be useful. The Astrians often used references to their gods to activate mechanical devices.
Ah, thank you. We'll start exploring.
Oh, marvelous. Remember to keep us informed if you discover anything interesting.
what we're made of. Let's show them what we're made of.
It's fascinating to see that these old mechanisms are still working after all this time.
I imagine there are others like it in these ruins. Keep your eyes peeled.
It's a shame this bridge hasn't stood the test of time. We have no choice but to go around.
We could go along this ledge. Maybe there's a way through a bit further on.
They'll miss the sea that gave them life. Let's show them what we're made of.
Hello. Welcome to the lands of the congregation. Your outfit is quite interesting. Where did you get it?
It's locked.
Well, have you discovered anything of note?
Unfortunately, for the time being, our exploration has been blocked by this landslide.
Ah, yes. The site is unfortunately quite unstable in places.
But don't worry, I notified the prince and he promised us that he would send us explosives to clear the way quickly. They should arrive tomorrow morning, I imagine. Unless you have some with you and can clear it all away yourself, which would be a stroke of luck.
We've at least finally managed to get the lift working.
Would you like to come and rest at the camp with us while we wait for the delivery?
Thank you for the invitation. We'd be delighted to return to the camp with you.
Excellent. It's just a minor setback, and at least we'll be well rested tomorrow. Do you have a minute? There's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
Do you remember the missionary we saw in town?
The one who called you a traitor? I was wondering when you'd explain why he shouted at you like
That was
that.
his brother.
He's my brother. And he's very angry with me for things I did in the past. Things that got me banished from Teleme. My family also paid for my actions. My brother more than the rest. When we saw him, I wanted to run away. But I'd like to go back and speak with him. And I'd like you to come with me, if you don't mind. I feel like I'd be brave enough to face him with you by my side. What do you say?
I'd be happy to come.
Thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. He's probably staying in the missionary's guest house in the city. That's where we will have the best chance of finding him. Let's go, before my courage runs out.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
What should I do on the recycle? So I upgrade already, no? It's a level 15. Okay, this one. The explosive.
Sound the alert! To arms!
Let's show them what we're made of! everyone all right?
I think so. I'm all in one piece. What a horrific attack.
Look,
Oh, the Libby
Flora's
got.
dead. Those cowardly eels killed her while she was fast asleep.
No. Oh, poor Flora. She was so passionate about our research and so kind. What sort of monster would be willing to kill a young woman while she sleeps? What were they hoping to find? We haven't even made it into the heart of the ruins yet. Oh, the prince is going to be devastated. I hope he won't put a stop to our research.
I hope so too.
And let's hope the explosives arrive tomorrow, as expected. We must make a discovery fast if we want to keep the prince's support. Let's get some rest. I doubt we'll be attacked again tonight.
So it's early in the morning, no? Flora didn't make it. Flora didn't make it. Yeah. And how can we go down there? Dude, before we go there, we need to save first. Let's save. Let's see if the explosive is there. The storage. Nothing wrong. gets the mind. She run fast. Let's look around here. Why this Imogen didn't heal herself? To block another side. Okay. Let's do her first. Okay.
Let's show them what we're made of! Watch your step. There are traps.
Where's the trap? Ah. Okay. Where's the trap? The FAUSTA is bleeding. Where is the trap? What is this? I need conceal. I need ointment. I have the ointment, oder? Where is my ointment potion healing? So I need to put to heal that for Mr. Faust. She had the combat healing. No? Okay. Quest for everyone. Quest for Nia. Outdoor form. Coconut. Why ALVIDA here. I have no lower first grade. This one I have 16.
It's locked.
The door is locked.
Watch your step. There are traps.
Door a trap. That is the trap. Is this a trap?
Only a fool dares to attack the best.
Good job.
Let's show them what we're made of.
for a journey. Wow, the door is open.
Did you hear that sound? That last lever seems to have triggered something.
The tomb must have opened. Ancestors from days of yore, if indeed we are related, we are about to enter your final resting place.
Yeah? Cannot come here inside. Yeah? My gosh. Okay, let's find another way. Cannot go back there. I don't know why.
Wonderful, you did it.
Of
We're
course,
going
I
to be able
did
to
it.
enter the tomb at last.
Before that, be right back, guys.
If we want to document everything in these ruins, it's going to take years of work and research.
That might come in handy. That might come in handy. I can't do anything with this. This is just what we needed. I don't see how we could use this. I can't do anything with this. That might come in handy.
wonderful! You did it! We're going to be able to enter the tomb at last. By Aleko's ashes, what's inscribed here is absolutely incredible. It appears to be a record of all the kings who ruled during the last Astrian dynasty. This is a major historical find. And look at this name here, Vespasia. If I'm not mistaken, that is the ancient spelling of De Vesp. This tablet proves beyond doubt that the De Vesp family is descended from one of the ancient kings of Astria. That should make the prince happy.
Indeed. And it would be good to get it somewhere safe as quickly as possible. If it's all right with you, we can take it straight to the prince.
That's an excellent idea. The dig site is far from secure, so it's best to get this discovery somewhere safe as quickly as possible. Poor Flora. At least your death wasn't entirely in vain. Oh, perhaps the prince will be able to forgive us for what happened. I just hope, in the light of such progress, he will continue to give us the support we need to carry on the dig.
We'll go to the palace immediately. Good luck with the dig, Garp.
Thank you. It will probably take me months.
You're back. What do you want this time?
We would like an audience with the prince. We've made a major breakthrough that will be of great interest to him.
Really? What is it?
The fact that we finally managed to get into the Tomb of the Kings, where he was having an archaeological dig done.
If what you say is true, I'm sure the prince will be delighted to see you. I'll go and inform him of the reason for your visit. His Majesty Prince Alexandre is expecting you.
Thank you. We'll go and see him straight away. Your Grace.
We meet at last. You're the islander whose name is on everyone's lips. You're becoming something of a celebrity in PEREN. Especially because you're always surrounded by such a motley band of characters, including my delightful niece. I was dying to meet you in the flesh.
Uncle, I'm ever so happy to see you.
Sybil, dearest. If you hadn't caused such a diplomatic hurly-burly in OLIMA, you would still have your place here. at my side. I imagine it was just an offshoot of your adventurous nature. Now that you've decided to put it to use for our cause, I can only applaud it. I was told you seek our support to finance an expedition to Tir Fredi, unless I'm mistaken.
That's right. We have a ship and the captain, but as you know, the cost of such a journey requires the backing of a nation.
Essentially, you hope I will pay for your trip home after you washed ashore in my city.
As we told your minister, we are certain this arrangement could be profitable for you. The ship can carry a large quantity of goods.
Perhaps. But as I'm sure you've already discovered, the congregation's only trading post on the island is run by the Dorsays. However, we could consider backing you if it brought us something that served our interests directly. And I believe you have news about my investigations in that regard.
That's right. We went to the ruins you're excavating. There, we helped the archaeologist Garp, and we managed to reach the Tomb of the Kings.
At last. I feared this whole venture would not prove fruitful, despite the enthusiasm of the lovely Flora. And what did you find?
This tablet, which, according to Garp's analysis, lists all the kings of the last Austrian dynasty.
Excellent. And what does the list say?
One of the kings was named Vespasia, which would make him a direct ancestor of your family. Here.
Sadly, I can't read the Austrian tongue, but if Garp is sure of this...
He is, without a doubt.
At last! The Dorsays will have to bow to the antiquity of our bloodline, and the other families will put them in their rightful place. How wonderful! I must admit that our little Flora was right. I'm surprised not to see her with you. Where is she?
I am very sorry to tell you that Flora was killed in an attack on our camp by looters.
Is that so? How distressing. Octave will be heartbroken. You're used to this kind of conflict. Couldn't you protect her?
Unfortunately, the bandits shot her before the alarm was raised. There was nothing we could do.
Poor child. I'll make sure that her memory is honored by naming this tablet after her. As for you, my dear friends, I am very pleased to provide you with the financial support of the city of PEREN for your journey, in appreciation of the great assistance you have provided through your invaluable discovery and for your prompt delivery of this tablet to me.
Should I assume that our entire journey will be paid for by your city?
As long as you fill up your hold with our goods, absolutely. I'll have Sir Daryl arrange for your ship to be loaded with goods that will be snapped up on your island. I'll also ask him to appoint someone to travel with you and arrange for the goods to be traded once you're there. Oh, when you're ready to leave, go and find the head of trade. She'll be waiting for you in the Square of the Forgotten Goddess in the city center.
Thank you, Your Grace. If Your Highness permits, we shall leave.
As you will. You may go. You're back. What can we do for you?
If your highness permits, we shall leave.
As you will. You may go.
You're back. What do you want this time?
We shall leave now. It was a pleasure.
Likewise, likewise. Goodbye. Come on, out you go. My office isn't a tea shop.
I'm a guard, not a tour guide. My officer's waiting for me.
You're back? What do you want?
Were you able to present the evidence we gave you to the Prince de Vespe? What did he think?
I have indeed informed him of what was going on. And I have also sent a message to the Emperor himself. He was very impressed by your courage and sends you his thanks for saving our nation from this devious attack. As for the Prince, he was extremely interested in the documents I showed him, especially those regarding Zahid. The Alliance ambassador has been summoned, and Zahid will no doubt be banished in the next few days.
It's another blow for Karnaz. I hope he won't soon forgive her her failure.
I don't think you'll be seeing her anytime soon. The Prince has also assured me that he will send scouts to the other ruins near the borders to make sure that nothing happens there. I've obviously told him about your pivotal role in this matter, for which he is grateful.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Let's show them what we're made of! Let's show them what we're made of! Ugh, I can't do it.
Forgive my curiosity, but this is the first time I've met someone.
Please, someone, give me something. I'm suffering.
Someone told me about your island. They say it's a wonderful place. You're lucky.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for helping me out. But I see Fausta is still with you.
Gregorius, please. I know you're angry with me, but it's been ages. I'm not the same person I was when I was forced to leave Thélème.
You might have changed, but we're still paying for what you did. Sowing chaos and causing a woman's death wasn't enough for you, no! On top of that, you had to go and take refuge in OLIMA. OLIMA! The city of our enemies, the people who have sworn to destroy us! Did you think we wouldn't find out about your betrayal? That we wouldn't be the ones to pay for it?
I didn't betray you. I just wanted to find a place that would take me.
You could have come here, or gone to any other city in the congregation. Everyone in Thélème thinks you're a traitor. And I'll always be the brother of the girl who sided with the enemy. I could have done great things. The Enlightened gave me so many gifts that could have given me an important place in Thélème. But look at me now. I'm no more than a lowly missionary at the bottom rung of the ladder. All I'm good for is raising money for charitable works.
I'm sorry, Gregorius. Truly I am. Please, let me do something to try to make up for it.
I don't see what you could possibly do. Unless your betrayal gave you the means to finance a refugee aid mission.
I'm not rich, if that's what you're asking, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I know people. People in high places.
Right. Go on. Make more promises you'll just end up breaking. I don't have time for that, Fausta. I've got to go. If I don't raise enough money, our mission will fail. And I'll be the one who's held responsible yet again. Goodbye. Thanks for helping me, but I'd just as soon not see you again, as long as you're hanging around with this woman.
Well, I had expected it to go poorly, but not that poorly. Thank you for coming with me. But now I have another favor to ask of you. I need to help my brother finance his mission. I doubt he'll ever really forgive me, but maybe he'll hate me a little less. Only a very wealthy patron could give him the money he needs. And I can't think of anyone.
It won't be easy. Good people are rarely rich. And those who are... Wait, that's it! There's a collector in town, a very wealthy man. His name is Larocque. He's not the type to give to charity. However, maybe he could be persuaded to make a donation if we do him a favor.
Right.
I don't think he'd agree to see us unless someone can introduce us.
You're Sybylle de Vespe. Isn't that invitation enough?
Your innocence or your kindness is astonishing. I have no political clout whatsoever since I left OLIMA. No. We could use some kind of trickery, perhaps, but the easiest solution would be to get a recommendation from someone.
The Father Cardinal might be able to recommend us. Or he could at least point us to someone who could. We should go and find him.
Where is that be? We go to Father Cardinal. Embassy of Thélème. So I need to go here.
I hope you're having a nice day.
Sometimes I miss the hills of Thélème as well as the towers of Montorga.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
Do you have any idea who might be willing to finance the missionaries?
We're trying to help my brother, Gregorius.
I was just about to send you a message telling you he's in PEREN. And from your request, I deduce you've already seen him. How is he?
He hates me as much as ever, but other than that, he's well. However, he's been asked to find a way to finance a mission to help the refugees in Dutton, and he seems to be having a hard time of it.
And you hope to win back his affection by helping him find the money he needs. I hope it works. There is no greater tragedy than families torn apart.
Do you know who might be able to finance a mission like this? Yourself, perhaps?
Unfortunately, the means at my disposal are not intended to be used to finance missionary work. And most of the rich nobles in this city are not much interested in charitable works. But if you can't count on charity, you can probably use greed to your advantage, as surprising as that may sound.
You seem to be thinking of someone in particular.
Indeed. I know of a collector named Mr. Larocque. He is very wealthy and would certainly agree to finance a mission if he stands to gain something from it.
We were thinking of the same man.
Unfortunately, he is extremely arrogant and has a butler who guards the entrance to his home like that of a prince. He will only allow you to enter if you have a recommendation letter. And before you ask, a recommendation letter from me would be of no use. I had the unpleasant experience of remarking to Larocque how misplaced his pride was, and he has never wanted to have anything to do with me since. You should go and see your friend's uncle, or a representative of the Dorsays, if you want him to see you. Although there must be some way to get round the hound he's got guarding his door, by some means or another.
Considering the favor we've just done my uncle, I'm sure he'd be inclined to help us. He wouldn't want to pay a penny of his own for this sort of thing, but I'm sure he'll be happy to give us a recommendation.
Thank you for your help, Father Cardinal.
You're welcome, but be careful. I worry the sly old fox may ask too high a price in return.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the enlightened watch over you, my children.
So the Excellency door is not open.
I pray that one day everyone will join in the faith of the enlightened, even the people of your island.
So I have the option. The option is the here in this hospital is asking for the visitor community. Or here in autumn. So I wanna try. I have two options, huh? Okay. I wanna try to go myself first. When it's not working, then I ask for the best. So from here is here.
Workwear or
What's
evening
the
wear.
floor?
You'll find every...
Let's see.
Hello? Want to take a look at the jewelry?
Bye. What is the clothes? I'm always alchemy. Not good, no? This one is... Is this a hat?
Why make us suffer like this? There's no hope for us anyway.
Old Town.
The master makes about his bottles of fine wine. Don't go and break them.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but the master receives neither peddlers nor solicitors. And unless you have a recommendation from someone of importance, you'd better go knock on someone else's door.
We've come to give your master this bottle of wine, which is apparently a very fine vintage.
Why would you want to give anything to Mr. Larocque?
We were hoping that this gift would persuade him to meet with us. We need to speak with him.
Let me see that. Yes. It is indeed a vintage that the master enjoys. You may come in, but don't touch anything. Everything in the master's collection is priceless.
Okay. Good. To the wine sick.
You're back? What were you hoping for this time?
We've come to give your master this bottle of wine.
Why would you want to give anything?
We were hoping that...
Let me see that. You may come in, but don't touch anything. Everything in the master's collection is priceless. You're back? What were you hoping for this time?
I cannot enter in the door.
We've come to... We were...
Let me... You may... You're so callous. Just one of these bottles is more than a year's wages.
Even if I feel like I'm wasting my money on something that's going to disappear in no time, a good bottle could probably get us a meeting with this man. If we put on servants' clothes, we could be much more inconspicuous.
Let's show them what we're made of!
And to think that just one of these pieces would probably be enough to finance my brother's mission.
Bloody hell, what are you doing here? Who are you? Thieves?
Not at all, I assure you, Mr. Larocque. We wanted to speak with you, but your servant was most stubborn. So we had to find another way to see you.
Well, since you wanted to speak to me, speak. Enough babbling.
We have come to ask for your help in financing an initiative by a group of missionaries who wish to help refugees.
Is that so?
My brother, a missionary from Thélème,
Okay,
is
is
raising
that really
funds
so?
for this noble cause. We are trying to help.
And you came to me because I am known for my generosity towards charitable organizations.
Not exactly.
I never give a thing. But you seem enterprising and able to fend for yourselves, and I do sometimes pay for services. I suppose I could agree to finance your rather pathetic endeavor, if you agree to work for me.
We were expecting something like that.
I see we understand one another.
If we deliver what you want, you promise to finance the entire mission we have been discussing?
That's right. I'll even sign a document pledging to finance it down to the last penny.
What exactly do you want us to do?
Buried beneath the city are the ruins of an ancient temple, which contains a secret chamber that has never been plundered. All the seals are still in place. According to ancient writings I have had translated, it is said to have once housed the most esteemed sacred vase of the Astrian era. A marvelous object, made entirely of gold and ivory, and decorated with mythical scenes. I have longed to acquire it for many years. The vase must be mine. Mine, and no one else's.
I see. And how does one enter the temple in question?
Well, would you believe that I had a passage built from my home to the underground tunnels that conceal it? So it should be a walk in the park.
If that was true, you'd have the vase already. What aren't you telling us?
Nothing. Except, of course, that the underground tunnels are rife with pillagers and assassins. And that if the secret room is still sealed shut, it's for good reason. The door leading to it is protected by a device that none of my previous envoys have managed to crack.
Rest assured, sir. We will make sure you are true to your word.
I have no doubt of that, Mr. Vesp. I have no doubt at all. Of course, if you consider the task I have asked of you to be beyond your capabilities, I could perhaps still offer partial financial support to your charitable cause.
Really?
Certainly. If you give me your islander servant. They've become very fashionable.
I'm not for sale, sir. Sorry.
Come now. Everything has a price. You'd be treated well, you know.
I think it's best if we keep to your initial proposal, Mr. Larocque. Do you have any other information that could help us find your vase?
No. I just hope you're familiar with Astrian culture. According to someone I sent previously, the key to opening the door is based on certain symbols that were very important at that time. Now, if you have no other questions, please follow me. There.
You hid the entrance to the tunnels behind this bookcase?
Absolutely. You just pull on this book to make it swivel open.
Forgive my curiosity, but why did you have this entrance built? What purpose could it possibly serve?
My collection didn't grow all by itself. From time to time, I have visitors of questionable repute, so I let them in through here. But you'd better be going. Bring me my vase, and your brother will be able to help all the refugees he wants.
Okay.
Let's go.
How delightfully amusing. Most of the nobles I know would have this kind of secret door built to sneak away to be with their
Miss Fausta. Guys.
We must be in the right place. Mr. Larocque really built his tunnel to get as close as possible to the object of his desires.
Now we just have to open this door to get to the temple and the secret room.
If the tales of adventure I heard as a child taught me anything, we'll have to solve a riddle to open it.
Look up above the door. Those look like engravings.
Someone's digging. But let us look around first. Someone's still there.
We're missing something to make this work.
The door is open. We got it right.
The engravings above this door are badly damaged. I can't make them all out. Do you know enough about the ancient civilization to guess what's missing?
No. Unfortunately, I didn't study ancient civilizations.
We could try combinations at random, or we could search the room. There must be a clue here about the symbols we can use.
Wait, let us look around first. So the symbol is okay, this is the symbol, no? So the symbol is one is that LEGATE. So this is the second. What is the symbol? That is the first here. First, come here.
The pressure on this plate has sparked a flame. We must be on the right track.
ALVIDA second. Third is the sun. That is kind of sun. This is the sun. And for me is the here. You know.
I knew we'd be able to get this door open. Now, we just have to find the vase.
I can't believe we've already solved the puzzle. Let's hurry.
Let's search this room. If the vase is here, we'll find it. This must be the vase the collector was looking for. Shall we go?
What have we here? Look where our friends have just been. Seems like they must have managed to find their way into the infamous secret room. Which means they must have found the trinket that madman wanted to buy at any price. Sorry, friends, but we can't let you leave with that. These tunnels are our territory, after all.
My pleasure.
The sea that gave them life. Larocque wanted this vase, and they were lying in wait for us.
Let's hurry back to see Larocque. I don't want to deal with any more would-be tomb raiders.
Where is it again? The solar rock is the other side, not here. It's right over here, you see? Just the altar, no?
Do stop pestering me with questions, young man. You'll understand soon enough when you... Fabulous, there they are. Now you'll be able to stop pacing about.
Fausta? What's this all about? What have you done?
You'll find out soon enough.
As I've been telling you. I surmise from your triumphant look that you found my vase. Am I right?
We found it.
I knew you would. I had such confidence in your abilities that I brought the young lady's brother here. Now, we can sign that contract without wasting any more time. Did everything go well?
Well, apart from the fact that your desire for this artifact is so well known that we had looters waiting for us as we left the chamber. They were hoping to take it off our dead bodies, no doubt to turn around and sell it to you.
It's true that I made no secret of my interest in this marvel. I had hoped that some healthy competition would encourage all the treasure hunters to fight to get it for me. But I did warn you that the tunnels were dangerous, so I don't really see what the issue is. If I had the slightest doubt about your abilities, or worse still, if I had organized this attack, do you really think I would have sent for your brother?
No, indeed.
Well, let's get back to the matter at hand. I had my legal counsel prepare a fairly standard contract for financing charitable work. If you would kindly hand over my precious vase, I will sign it along with your brother, and that will be that.
Fausta?
Give it to him. Gregorius's mission is far more important.
Here you are.
At last. As you can see, your sister and her friends have brought back this delightful work of art in exchange for my support. Please, sign this contract as I have, and you will have sufficient funds to feed as many refugees as you like.
This is rather... unexpected.
I wanted to help you, Gregorius. I know it can't make up for what I did, but at least it will help your current situation a bit.
How touching. Now, if you would kindly hurry up, my good missionary. We haven't got all day.
There you are.
Take a copy. I've arranged for my servant to prepare the first installment for you. Now, please leave. I want to admire my treasure in private.
I hope your superiors will finally recognize your talent, now that your mission has been accomplished.
They won't believe their eyes. This contract is a divine gift, Fausta. I... don't imagine for 1 second that this can make up for what you did to us. But I am grateful for it. Very grateful. I was in an impossible situation. They'd given me this assignment because nobody thought it was possible. Their aim was obviously to humiliate me and belittle me yet again. But you fixed that in the blink of an eye. And you took risks to find the artifact that man was after, if I've understood right. So yes, I'm very grateful. I'll tell Mother I saw you and that you helped me. She's been heartbroken ever since you were banished. She will be happy to hear you're well. I'm going to go inform my superiors. Thank you, Fausta, and thank your friends as well. Take care of yourself.
You too, Gregorius.
Do you have a little time to spare for the matter I told you about?
I'm at your service.
Someone in UXANTIS can surely help us. One of the admirals, perhaps.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
UXANTIS! Home at last!
I need to maybe level up them. Elvira has this one. Was ist von dir? Bitte. Fruits. Okay. Better. Who's this one's better. Little one. Hachimi craftsmanship. Okay, Milan. Milan had skills. Milan. We have some skills. This one. And then Milan had also this one. Okay. Good. Attribute is minimum focus, perception, and endurance. Endurance, focus, endurance, perception, endurance, focus, endurance. So you have focus, ability, perception, Elvira 2, endurance, agility, strength. For me, I have 2. Endurance, agility, confirm. Skills. I have 2 points. I am done for that one. This one. And now. Good. Talent. Craftsmanship, survival, diplomacy. So, what before? Skills. 2 is the SYBILLE. SYBILLE is that. Okay. True. Unlock. This one. Good. That is not SYBILLE. Part of NAVIGATOR, no? Okay. Dude.
I hope at least one of the admirals can help us. This is the first time I've heard of an encrypted logbook.
Doesn't she have other relatives who might know her code?
She and my father hadn't been getting along very well towards the end. But apart from them, I don't really see who could help us.
Okay, what is the then the mission is? Navigator trouble the heritage of the sea. I can mark him with the UXANTIS. Heritage of the sea. Let me find some.
Well then, I hope you've been able to recover from this difficult trial. I admit, I feel a bit guilty about what happened to you.
We could use your help, or at least your advice. It's about a logbook.
It's Mum's logbook. I mean, Captain Estrella's. We found it on board the Constantia, but it's written in code.
Are you sure it's your mother's logbook? She's been gone so long.
I'm absolutely sure. The cache where I found it hadn't been opened. I recognize her handwriting despite the code.
I'm sorry, ALVIDA. I didn't even know your mother coded her entries. We don't usually do that, as you know. Logbooks are usually made to be shared with other knots.
Do you know anyone who could decipher it?
I can only think of one person in UXANTIS who's capable of such a feat. Our master librarian, the wisest of our people.
Thanks for your help.
Please. This story concerns me as much as my daughter. I hope you'll keep me informed if you discover anything. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
So Master Librarian. Here's the library. This one. Master Librarian is.
Hello. You may come in and speak to the librarian, but he's the one who decides who can access our archives.
UXANTIS library.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you've not only proven your innocence, but you also forced that horrible woman to acknowledge her lies.
Wait, are you from Tir Fradi?
Yes. I was born there a long time ago. Then I joined the Naughts and I'm one of them now. But we never forget our homeland, do we? What can I do for you?
We managed to get our hands on Captain Estrella's logbook.
We found it in a cache on board the Constantia.
Well, that's wonderful news. I despaired of finding this logbook. You know we keep them all here, don't you?
Oh, alas, as it stands, it will be no more useful to you than to me, I fear. It's entirely encoded.
Encoded? That's strange. Captains don't usually do that.
You wouldn't have a way to decipher it. We thought, with your great knowledge...
I know some codes, of course. But without knowing the method chosen by Estrella, it could take me months. However, I may have an idea that would make our job much easier. Wait, I'll just be a minute. That's it! I found what I needed. Alma, Estrella's first mate, whom she trusted more than anyone, survived the shipwreck, but she left UXANTIS. In my archives, I only found a rather vague indication of where she settled, but it's a start. She settled in OLIMA, in the port district. If anyone can help you with this code, it's her.
Thank you for your help, Master.
My pleasure, Captain. And if you manage to decipher the logbook, bring it back, will you? For our archives.
The letter you sent. What was it about? Why do you wish to speak with us?
It is a very serious matter. Someone from outside our guild attempted to sneak into the restricted area of the Great Library. The guard apprehended the person in question easily. It was a spy from Thélème. But she refused to tell us why she's here. I need to discover how she was able to get past our security measures and what she took. You must understand, this part of the library is protected by devices that only those who are authorized know how to use. Meaning, only Naughts that have attained the rank of captain. Our great library houses the entire bank of knowledge the Naughts have gathered. The other nations covet it.
So
You
this
can
is
be
the
sure.
new
If the nations of Gakan had access, they would no longer need our services. Our very existence depends on this knowledge. They could sail and pillage the islands we've discovered as they please. Other islands would suffer the same fate as Tirfredi. It is imperative that you discover what brought this spy here, and especially how she was able to break in.
Why not ask the guard to carry out this investigation?
We have an uninvited rat hiding in the hull. I am convinced that only one of my sister or brother Naughts could have let the spy into the restricted area. Until I found the culprit, and let's hope there be only one, I can trust no one except for you. Please, go and interrogate the prisoner. Try to discover the identity of her guide. And please use the utmost discretion. No one must know why you're visiting the prisoner.
Do you have any idea as to what she took from our library?
I haven't had the time to organize a complete inventory, but I am hoping the prisoner will tell you what she was after. Though the guards didn't find anything on her, she may have had time to hide whatever she stole.
I can't believe a Naught could have put us all in danger like this.
I was astounded as well. But until I have proof that one of our own was not involved, I can't take any risks. Please, keep everything I have just told you to yourselves until we find whoever did this.
I don't like keeping what we know from sisters and brothers of the sea, but I understand. I just can't wrap my mind around such a betrayal.
Thank you for trusting us. We will try to get to the bottom of this.
May the winds fill your sails.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
If you want us to decipher your mother's logbook, we'll have to go to OLIMA.
Ludwig or Safia will surely know where we can find Alma.
So, my journal is... So, navigating the... Yeah, this one. Where is that bee? Is he here? Outside. Let me see if the library. Didn't lock the library. No. So many books. Master of Librarian. Okay. Let's go outside. Maybe I need to bring the mage in here from Teleme. Teleme.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins.
Hello. Welcome back.
Let's see if I can buy something. Poison. What is
Come to Archibald's
Welcome to Archibald. Could I...
I can, of course, then I need to make sure that I have so many. 25. Okay.
We'll leave you to your business.
Goodbye. Don't forget, if it's potions you're after, Archibald...
I change my group or travel. I want to change, no? Wait, man. Travel to Constantia and change. So I want the meeting from Teleme. So ALVIDA I need to. So dogs. I need C. You and C. So I need to go here from the sphere. We are so far away for the destination, my god. So here, no travel. So here, in the back for us. So here.
This door is locked. Ugh, I can't do it.
Yes, yes. Other side.
I don't have the key.
I cannot come there.
Greetings, Captain ALVIDA.
But how can we come the inside? Oh, there's some door here. Okay. This one is not really working, but if I go here,
It looks like she's sleeping.
Try to rouse her. We must speak with her.
Madam, wake up. We need to speak to you.
Hey! I've got a bad feeling about this. She didn't bat an eye. We should take a closer look at her.
I understand why she wouldn't answer. She's not breathing. Look at her cheeks. They are red and her pupils are dilated. She's been poisoned. I believe you call this poison belladonna on the continent.
That's right. And I am also familiar with its properties. Since she can't talk anymore, the only thing left for us is to search her belongings in the hopes of finding a clue the guards didn't find.
Suits her scrub.
There's nothing in her scarf. Nothing. Her jacket is the first thing the guards would have searched. There's nothing in her pockets, and there's no lining to hide anything in. Well, have a look at this. There's a secret pocket in her boots, and there are notes inside.
The number on this note is obviously the reference number of a document in the library. Probably the one she was supposed to steal. Is there anything more substantial on the second note?
It's a series of odd symbols. It could be a coded message. There is nothing more to learn here, I'm afraid. We should return to see the Master Librarian and report our findings.
That's an excellent suggestion. He'll be able to tell us more about the stolen document and might even know this strange code.
Master of the Bride and the Librarians.
Welcome to my domain, the Great Library of UXANTIS. Unfortunately, I can't let you visit our archives. Only knights of a certain rank are allowed in there. However, I'll be happy to give you any information I can.
We were able to enter the prison without anyone suspecting a thing.
Did the prisoner tell you anything?
That would have been difficult, seeing as how she was dead when we found her.
What? How is that possible? Well, how did she die?
She was poisoned. Belladonna was used.
Well, that rules out suicide. If she'd had a vial of poison, it would have been found when she was searched. Did you learn anything at all? Perhaps by searching her?
Yes. There was a secret pocket in her boots. We found these 2 notes. One contains a number that we think refers to the document she was to steal from the Great Library. The other is a list of exotic symbols. Some sort of code? Do they mean anything to you?
No. Wait. Perhaps it's not a code, but rather a series of directions. This first symbol, for example, makes me think of a mermaid carrying a fishing rod, which corresponds to the name of our tavern. It could be a covert way of showing our spy the way to find her contacts. As for this number, by the eels, I believe it's a map from the most secret part of the library. Let me check that right away. One of our maps is missing. It's a map that reveals the location of an island yet undiscovered by those on the continent. This is a disaster. Is that all you found on the spy?
Yes. Whoever killed her must have taken the missing map. After the spy stole it, she was of no utility to him. And her murder in our prison confirms your suspicions. There were noughts involved.
We must find that map, or you and I both know all too well what fate will befall the people who live on that island. See what you can do to decipher these symbols. Follow the trail. It's the only lead we have to finding the people behind all this. Good luck. And be on your guard. The death of that spy proves that they're capable of anything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
Next mission is investigate the death of the spy when you went to question, okay? Tavern, we need to go in the tavern. Where's the tavern? So, we need to investigate here. Oh, okay. This is the out of the farm, no? Send this in and then this. I am here. Where's the easy way? I don't know if they are connected. PEREN Square. Where's the start that one? PEREN Square. This one, okay. This one is easy. Dogs. And then this one. Why they didn't speak? Where is this, the boys?
Look! 2 stocked barrels. That looks like the symbol in the knot. We're on the right track. But now which way should we go? There's the crate marked with a circle. Let's keep going.
Are you certain this is the right way? These people don't look like spies. I'd say they're common thugs.
You're right. Ugh, we might have gone wrong somewhere along the way.
Oi! You lot! Stop right there! You better have a good reason for being here.
We're here because we're following a lead. We're investigating a case of theft and murder.
Am I hearing that right? You're accusing us of murder now?
No, not in the slightest. We must have lost the trail and wound up in the wrong place.
I'll say you are. You're gonna have to pay if you want to find your way back without any trouble.
Yeah.
How delightfully droll and utterly stupid. To imagine they can tell a Devesp what to do. I almost feel sorry for them. Come on, allow me to finish their lesson.
Out of the question. We won't give you a thing.
Oh, then I guess we gotta do this the hard way. Come on, fellas, let's teach them.
Yeah.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I got legendary, huh? Jesus Christ! Shouldn't be that, okay? I got crushed. My God. Good fall have a problem. Big problem.
From another.
Continue. You are in the middle of the fight. God. So here we are here now. There they are.
Look,
so come here.
2 stocked barrels. That looks like the symbol in the knot. But on the right, there's the crate marked with a circle. Let's keep going.
Are you certain this is the right way? These people don't look like spies. I'd say they're common thugs.
You're right. Oh, we might have gone wrong somewhere along the way.
We're under attack! To arms, sailors! Oi! You lot! Stop right there!
Okay, we do that already, huh?
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see if I can equip. What is that one? Good. No. It's not even good. Okay. Maybe open. Kanya ano so. Yeah. Not here open. Let's see what is inside of the scene. Domestic area.
The crate with a circle on it. I hope it's the right one this time. Look at the roof of this building with that pole. I think that's what this symbol represents. But I don't see anyone.
We should go inside. Our spies might be there.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard. Ugh, I can't do it. We need a key to open this door.
What is the key? We got it.
We found a notebook. It says that the people who are here had some sort of business to do at the cove in the back country.
We should go there. I want to know who's behind this.
Where is that so? So here. In countryside. Why is that currently unavailable? Das ist keine sein, oder? Okay. So let's see, it's unavailable. Good. So we go here. And so we go there, so so we do that. Now let's save first before it's crashed again. UXANTIS countryside. Where he is now? He is here.
There they are. Let's get closer without being noticed, so we can hear what they're saying.
you all doing out here? You following us?
We caught you red-handed. You orchestrated a break-in of the Great Library, during which you stole a map. A map that you had hoped to sell to Thélème.
You've discovered our little operation. That's a shame. However, I'm certain there must be a way to make this go away.
You cannot seriously mistake this person for a bastion of scruples. This deal seems highly unlikely to be respected. I am well aware that you are part of my father's flotilla. What do you think he will say when we reveal your implication in this sordid business?
The Admiral will be surprised to learn that members of his crew have betrayed the Guild, casting the shadow of doubt upon his authority. What do you think he'll have done to you?
By every foul wind I've ever crossed. Couldn't you stay on your island and stop nosing around on ours? Here, take your map and forget us. The Admiral does not need to be sullied by this matter.
We got the map. So we need to go back in the library. Bring back the map.
You've come back. How can I help you?
We followed the thieves' trail using the documents we found in the spy's belongings.
Now that's mighty good news. Tell me everything.
The symbols were a treasure hunt of sorts that led to an old warehouse. There we found a note that mentioned a meeting near a cove in the backcountry.
And you went there, I imagine. Did you find the traitors?
Yes. We tried to listen in to their conversation, but we were discovered.
That's truly unfortunate. But it's not easy to spy on spies. Were you able to recover the map?
Yes, we found the map. Here, take it.
Thank you. It's a relief to have it back. I will make sure it never leaves these library walls again. Were you able to identify any of the traitors?
We'd seen the woman who seemed to be their leader before. She spoke with Admiral Barcelus after our trial.
I will ask the Admiral if he recalls her name. We will find her, thanks to your help. If we can capture her, we will certainly be able to unmask the other traitors. Thank you for everything. Not only did you save a people from brutal colonization, but you did it with the utmost discretion. And thanks to your help, I have no doubt we'll catch those rascal traitors. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation for your help.
Much obliged, friend.
If ever you should need my help, I would be more than happy to assist you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
With an UXANTIS, no? No, let's back to Constantia. Need to speak Sophia or where's Sophia? Not there. Or Ludweg, huh? Ludweg.
Ah, good timing. I had a favor I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Do you remember Rudolph? He asked me to find his mother, if you recall. I spread word that I was looking for her, and she recently sent me a letter. She says she fled to the congregation's lands. She met a farmer there and remarried. However, it seems that she and her husband are having difficulties and have asked me for help. After everything this woman suffered because of me, I owe it to her to go. And I'd like you to come with me. Something about her letter strikes me as odd, and an objective opinion would help me see things more clearly, instead of being blinded by my guilt.
Sadly, I'm too caught up in other things to go with you right now. Do you have any idea how we could find Alma, Alvida's mother's first mate who settled in OLIMA?
Do you remember Daria? Part merchant, part smuggler. With that kind of job, she must know where to find a retired knot. And unfortunately, apart from her, I don't really know. I think we could find help in the taverns or with the port workers, but I can't be sure.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Oh. Okay. Sophia, I need to check. Sophia. Where's the Sophia? Sophia Nilan is here. Must be Sophia there. FAUSTA. Sophia.
I want you to know how guilty I feel for involving you in such a
Okay.
dangerous affair.
No problem.
I was so naive. I was hoping to find help and support from someone I greatly respect. But all I did was get you caught up with PEREN. Some people are frightfully venal. It shocks and disappoints me. I hope you'll forgive me.
Sophia, do you know where we could find Alma, Alvida's mother's former first mate who now lives in OLIMA?
It's been a few years since I last lived in OLIMA. I couldn't tell you where she lives. However, I believe the taverns are always a good source of information. The one in the port would be a good start to find a knot.
Thank you, Sophia. That's indeed a good idea.
So
I
we
need to go. Of course. But come chat again soon.
So I need to travel go OLIMA, no? OLIMA Note 9. Okay. I need to bring my group again. So Sophia must be there. Yeah. Wait. And maybe okay. Port OLIMA, no? Let's see what I can give for Sophia. Sophia, I need a little upgrade na, not Sophia's, and then Ludweg. This is for this one, better one. Okay, this one. Better for all. Then unsure. Ludweg got better one. Okay. Where is it? This one. This. Okay. Rock mansion. Would be get a better one. Ludweg had no skills. Ludweg is this one here. No. Smuggler.
What a racket. Can't they make less noise? My head's ringing like an old bell. Well, what do you want?
We're looking for a Noth who forswore the sea and left UXANTIS to settle here. Her name is Alma.
Ugh. In the state I'm in, I barely remember what my name is. So excuse me.
That's a hangover if I've ever seen one. There's nothing like a purge potion to get you back on your feet.
Here, drink this. It's a good remedy for a hangover.
Really? Smells funny. But at this point... Crikey, it works! That's incredible. What is it?
A purge potion. Now that you've recovered, could you tell us if you know where we can find a knot named Alma?
Alma. Alma. Yes, I know her.
So, can you tell us where we could find her?
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt her. It's a knot affair.
As far as I know, she lives in the north, near the rampart and the door that leads to the military district. Is that all?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
Oh, I can't wait to meet Alma. And not just to translate the logbook. I met her as a child. But at the time, I wasn't in the least interested in my parents' friends. We're too late. The soldiers have already...
You! Stop right there! This is a special operation, and we have every power to arrest you if you get in our way.
We're sorry. We don't want to interfere with your operation, but we're curious. What's going on?
It's none of your business. Now move on, move on! Get out of here before we arrest you!
Oh, we're not turning back. We cannot leave Alma at the hands of these men.
We won't let you harm that woman.
To arms, men!
If you dare harm the captain in any way, you'll pay for it!
Thank you for coming to our aid. But who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Alvida is safe and sound.
My dear, you obviously have a suitor. Unfortunately, I'm afraid he's not very clever. He thinks you're a damsel in distress.
Her father, I
He
think.
obviously doesn't know that you're fearless and entirely capable, and that you know how to handle weapons as well as guide ships in storms.
I see that you're in good company, Captain. That you have friends by your side. But I have my orders. Nothing was to happen to you.
And may I know who gave you those orders?
Well, your father, of course. He's worried, what with the trial and this investigation that you are conducting. He asked me to keep an eye on you, to protect you.
Unbelievable. Where was he when we faced that giant creature on the coast? Or when his Alliance friends were trying to kill us? Where was he when I guided that skiff through the storm? Nowhere. He was never there. All I have, I owe only to myself. But now, he suddenly feels guilty and decides to stick me with a guard? Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm old enough to defend myself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I have my orders.
Alvida, this is between you and your father. It's up to you to decide if you want him to help us, or if you want to send him away for good.
I'm no longer a child. And I was never a China doll. I have no need of your protection. Go tell my father that I am now old enough to look after myself. And that I'm in good company.
I am sorry that you feel this way, but I understand. And I must even say that I admire you, Captain. I will take your message to your father, and I wish you well.
Have you ever seen this man, ALVIDA? Is he really one of your father's men?
I've never seen him before, but if he says that my father ordered
I
him
have
to
a
guard
good
me,
weapon for Sophia.
it must be true. Ugh, I can't believe he has so little trust in me.
Fathers almost always underestimate their daughters while also idolizing them.
Alma, you can come out. The soldiers are no longer a threat.
For now. But others will come, and we'd better be far from here when they arrive.
How can I know that you mean me no harm?
Alma, I'm ALVIDA, Estrella's daughter.
ALVIDA? No. No, that's impossible. The last time I saw ALVIDA, she was still too young to be a ship hand. And from your ink, I can see you're a captain.
I grew up and climbed to the top, it's true. Yet I am ALVIDA, Estrella's daughter. And today I am here to ask for your help. I found my mother's logbook on board the Constantia, but I need you to decipher it.
Then you found her cache? With Silvio's help, I suppose? You are who you say you are. I will help you, but only if you help me in return. As you said, I can't stay here. Take me to a safe place, and I'll do what you want.
Yeah,
We can escort you to my ship. Your old ship, the Constantia, and from there, drop you off wherever you please.
You can come out, Alma. We'll take you to the ship.
Alma, don't worry. We'll get you to the Constantia safe and sound.
Thank you, ALVIDA, and thank you all. I really don't understand why these soldiers want me dead.
We'll have to be very careful on the way. Other soldiers may be looking for you.
So, from here, right hand here. This is the thing. Let's go here. I can also go here. No, it's not. Let's see. From the square.
We've almost reached the Constantia.
I'm really grateful for your help. I must admit that I'm a little nervous about setting foot on that ship again.
Oh, it's been perfectly repaired. You'll see.
From experience, it's precisely when one thinks that one's home and dry that all hell breaks loose. Stay on your toes.
We're here. All we have to do is row out to our ship.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me and getting me here. ALVIDA, you really are your mother's daughter. Brave, generous, and trustworthy. If you have anything else to do here, I can go to the ship alone and wait for you there. I don't want to be a burden.
We'll come with you. I believe that ALVIDA and you have a lot to say to each other.
Yeah.
What a relief to be here on the Constantia. It has been well repaired. Estrella would be glad to see it. And even more so to know that you're Captain Alvida.
Thank you, Alma.
Will you be able to help us decipher the logbook we found?
Estrella had become very suspicious before her end. She had Silvio build the cache. She started writing in code. She never wanted to tell me what was causing her concerns. But she did give me her encryption key. So yes, it'll probably take a while, but I should be able to decipher her logbook.
What can you tell us about Captain Estrella?
She was an incredible woman, unwaveringly courageous and just. She knew how to lead her crew in fairness and kindness. I would have followed her to the end of the world. And she was also an excellent friend. You remind me of her, Alvida. I have no doubt that she would be proud of you.
Do you know why the Alliance soldiers were after you?
Not in the least. I've done my best to be discreet and lead a quiet life since I moved here. In any case, thank goodness you came. I have the feeling that they didn't intend to let me live.
I doubt these happenings are chance. It's as if our search brought on this attack.
It does seem to be quite a coincidence. But how could they know? I hope that the content of this logbook will enlighten us.
We'll let you get over your ordeal. I'm already much better, don't worry. And I'm going to get to work immediately. If I may, I will disembark at one of your next stops in the congregation or in Dewton. I'm no longer made for life at sea. I'll send you a message as soon as I've finished decrypting the logbook.
Thank you, Alma. And of course, we will drop you off wherever you want. And thank you for agreeing to help me in this whole affair. It means a lot to me.
What's this? Okay. We done for the mission of all demons, is this? At Sepra, we good. I need to do it first, my companions.
I wanted to tell you that what we discovered in that laboratory disgusts me. Just as much as it does you. Using a disease to decimate an entire people is despicable. It is unworthy of a general. And even more so of a nation.
What do you know about Seren?
I don't know her. She didn't mix with the soldiers. The opposite of her husband. I would bump into her at the general's house. Good morning, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. She behaved like so many other nobles. Just maybe a tad more clever. She and her husband have a strange relationship. I wouldn't call it love. But I'm no expert on the subject.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
Subtle, most of question, no? Sybil have no story. So what is no Alma? What is Nilan? What is Nilan?
Friedenger? You still wish to talk to me despite my confession? I don't know how you could forgive me when I can't forgive myself.
Good boy, Nilan.
Good boy, Korans.
So I don't want to speak anymore. So I think I do Ludwig already, no? I see.
Incredible. You must be reading my thoughts, my darling. I was in fact hoping to have the opportunity to speak with you.
What is this about?
You might have remarked that we've been the targets of frequent attacks. These groups of hired assassins practically breathing down our necks wherever we go.
They are difficult not to notice, indeed. Do you know why they're after us?
They're after me. In fact, it all started when I was still on assignment in OLIMA. At first, it was just child's play. A poisoned cup of tea here, a clumsy person attempting to stab me in a dark alley there. But the attacks became more and more troublesome and dangerous. I began to fear for my life. It was partly for that reason that I didn't hesitate when given the opportunity to join our little adventure, and accepted to help our friend ALVIDA. I thought that by being always on the move, I would escape these attacks. I was wrong, as you've been able to see.
Forgive me this question, but aren't the assassins your own family's henchmen?
My family uses them often, that's true. But anyone can hire them to get rid of someone. However, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the person who placed a bounty on my head shares my family name. Since we are in my uncle's good graces, I would ask him for his official protection.
Is he truly capable of doing something about this? After all, you are already at the Vesp, and that hasn't stopped the assassins.
That is true, but believe me, there is a difference between simply being a part of the family and benefiting from the Prince's official protection. If His Majesty Alexandra de Vesp announces that I am his protected ward, the assassins will think twice before attempting anything against us again. I would, therefore, if you accept, like you to accompany me so that I might present this request to my uncle. Going there alone is a little too risky these days.
Let's go now. We need to settle this business as quickly as possible.
Thank you. I need to warn you that we will certainly be asked for something in exchange for this. But our survival, alas, depends on it. At least for as long as I travel among you.
I've never seen anyone fight like you do. You move and strike so quickly with those twin blades. Do you think you could teach me?
Darling, it's all a matter of speed, yes, but also of elegance. You've got to read your opponent's movements, dance with them, and land your blow where they least expect it. I dare say I can show you the basics. You're rather light on your feet, but it takes constant training, and you'll need to persevere if you're to master it. You're coming along nicely, and you pick things up quickly. Keep at it, and we might just make a passable assassin of you yet. And do remember, whatever happens, stay elegant. Always.
I won't forget. Thank you, Sybil. Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
You have unlocked the skill to twist to see to explore your new skills. See? That is mine. So where is that? Here mine stuff. Double blade, no? This is the double blade. Okay, can I... What is this one? Auto protection, what is this one? Is to Mr. People Knockdown. Okay. Can I change my... So my skills, attribute, it's not so endurance and focus. More skills. This one, respiration air. Enough. I have 25. So I weapon of war. I am weapon of war. So unlock this one. Good. And then double blade. I got C. So next. Good. I'll get the double blade skills. Double blade skills. Good. Double blade, I got it. Let's travel there. I want to travel in. There's this appearing. PEREN and the best. Yeah. This palace from here. So before that, the save again.
We are off the coast of the
So I need C, and next is Machin, of course. And then after that, maybe PEREN and LUDWEG.
Sit.
have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
But we get for the Bisbee first. The Bisbee family. The Bisbee.
You're back. What can we do for you?
Sybil, do you have a request for the prince?
You're quite right, my darling. Uncle, I request your official protection.
My dear Sybil, I find you submerged in agitation today. You who are usually such a ray of sunshine. Whatever makes you think that you're in need of my official protection? Could it be that someone pushed one of their infamous farces a tad too close to the sinister or macabre?
Something like that, yes. It just so happens that hired assassins have been after me, and now also my companions for the last few months. And I'm afraid that despite my talent for foiling nefarious plots and the exemplary courage of my companions, they might very well succeed in their endeavor. Someone has placed a bounty on my head, and you know better than anyone what that means.
Quite right, my poor little dove. Nothing would please me more than to officially proclaim that you are not only my most beloved niece, but that you are also under my protection.
However...
Ah, you read me like a book? Come now. Certain concerns merit more secrecy than others.
We will follow you.
There. We'll have a little tranquility here.
What sinister service are you preparing to ask of us in exchange for your protection, Uncle?
Come now, Sybil. Your imagination runs wild. It just so happens I have a problem. Someone is conspiring against me. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I've grown accustomed to it. But I fear that this time I might leave a few feathers behind. I'm almost certain that it concerns one of my mistresses.
Oh,
I could eliminate both of them, but who would then bring cheer to my nights? Your aunt, as you may not know, is a dreadful bore. Oh well. Find the guilty party, discover what's brewing, thwart the nefarious conspiracy, and I'll be happy to offer my official protection.
We shall take care of this, dear Uncle.
Marvelous. But I imagine you have questions for me.
How did you ever come to suspect your concubines? Excuse me, your mistresses?
Several of my personal documents started disappearing. Nothing incredibly sensitive, but that began to arouse my suspicions. And quite recently, one of my spies at the D'Orsays reported that a woman from my entourage had approached them. My wife is... let's simply say that she is inoffensive. And I trust my daughter Aurelia blindly. I don't have any other women in my inner circle other than my two favorites, making my deduction quite simple.
Why entrust this mission to us?
Well, because my dear niece asked me to.
No, forgive me. That is not what I was wondering. There must be other people more adept at investigating the lives of your concubines.
I would like this affair to be kept under wraps. The slightest sign of weakness, and I am done. My dear little Sybil will say nothing because she needs me. And the same is true for you as well, if you ever want to see your homeland again.
Why not offer your niece your protection immediately? She could be killed while attempting to get to the bottom of your troublesome affair.
She has you with her. Make sure that she survives until then. As for the rest, I believe that most people need incentives to better carry out their missions.
We shall begin immediately.
Well, if you have no other questions on the matter, let's return to the Great Room.
Find out which concubine is plotting against the prince. You should start investigating the concubine exposed to traitor. Okay. Nothing ever easy. Now this door is open now.
Yes? What do you want? We would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know to whom you're speaking? I am one of the prince's favorites, not some domestic servant that you can bother at will.
You know very well who you are, miss, and it is precisely for that reason that we would like to speak with you.
I recognize you now. You are that group of adventurers whose expedition to Tir Freddy the prince has decided to finance. And you're a de Vespe as well.
Sybylle de Vespe, the prince's niece, at your service.
Very well, I'm all ears. But please be brief.
How long have you been the prince's favorite?
For 2 years. I am currently the mistress who has been with him the longest.
The one who survived the longest, you mean?
That is true. There were others before me, but alas, they are no longer of this world. Unfortunate accidents. Tragic.
Yeah,
Why are you
suddenly
asking me
died.
all of these questions? They are putting me ill at ease, I admit.
What do you think about the prince's court?
If I thought ill of it, I would no longer be here. Everything carries on marvelously. I do not know what you hope to hear me say.
That it's a nest of vipers and assassins where one risks death at the slightest misstep every single day.
You must have left the court long ago, Lady de Vespe, because I assure you that today, your description is quite inaccurate. You have quite the imagination. Now, if you would excuse me, all these questions tire me, and I have much to do. I wish you a good day.
This woman avoids the simplest of questions with the slippery agility of an eel. I'm ready to swear that we hold before us our traitor.
Her behavior does warrant suspicion, that's true. But we need to learn more before judging her guilty.
I agree. We need to be absolutely certain.
The prince's favorites have rooms in the palace. We need to visit hers. I hope we'll find some proof there that can confirm our suspicions.
There's nothing to drop down. Yeah.
dear favorite has something in mind. She just hasn't yet carried out her plan.
We should verify for ourselves if this infamous secret office exists, and take a peek at what may be kept there.
Oh, I am very certain that it exists. This is not the first time I've heard talk of it, and I am in complete agreement. We should search it. We could wait here until midnight strikes its bell, so that we might search for the location of this infamous secret office. It's time. If we want to discover what Velusa was looking for, we must go to the throne room now.
I wonder how many cadavers he's hiding in his infamous secret office.
I don't see any furniture that could be hiding a door. I wonder where it could be.
If we're to believe Velusa's diary, we will find it by pivoting various...
The trail goes this way. I can't do anything with this.
That base? Oh, that base, yeah.
I don't see how we could use this.
Where's the base? Secret door.
I can't do anything with this. There, look! It's opened.
Let's quickly search this office. I have a feeling that my uncle has a great deal to hide.
I knew your uncle harbored a ferocious hatred for the Dorsays, but I never imagined that I would one day come across a letter this incriminating.
Yes. If this agreement were to be revealed, the only course of action would be to abdicate, and quickly. No one in the congregation would forgive him for having thought to sell out his neighbors simply to gain support against the Dorsays.
What the... How did you get in here? We followed your instructions. They were rather precise.
And so you read my diary? I would have done better to burn it. I beg you not to reveal to the prince what you've learned. He'll have me killed.
That's a fact. But why did you want to betray him? I can understand that being the favorite of my uncle would be unpleasant. But from there to wanting to provoke his downfall...
Because he would have eventually had me killed. I could tell that he was beginning to become bored with me, and when that happens, we simply disappear. As for me, I just wanted to survive, to use the secrets he keeps to buy my protection, just like your parents did for you.
What are you saying?
You didn't know. Here, read this letter. Perhaps you'll be less eager to denounce me after reading it.
This resembles my mother's handwriting. How is this possible?
By the enlightened and all the saints, I cannot believe it. Are you all right, Sybil?
I'm fine. We'll talk about all of this later.
Whisper niyo lang.
If I were the prince, I'd be sleeping with one eye open.
It goes without saying. I ask myself why he would ever keep such a document.
Sybil, are you all right?
Yes. Forgive my sudden silence, but the letter from my parents has upset me. I didn't expect such despicable infamy. To the point that I'm wondering if we shouldn't return the document in question to my uncle. I know that he is financing our expedition, and that we will have to return to him and invent something concerning his favorite. But I believe that I would be better off seeking the protection of the Dorsays. I am certain that they would grant it if they were given such a document.
I understand that what you have learned is extremely shocking. But the document that we found puts us in a strong position. I doubt that he would dare reiterate his advances from now on. And he must protect you if he doesn't want you revealing what you've learned.
It's true. But I must admit that the idea of hearing him call me his very dear niece another time disgusts me. Oh well. We can think it over on the way.
I hate to be a killjoy, and believe me, I would love to send this horrid villain to an early grave. But the prince is financing our expedition. We are going to have to tell him something.
I don't know. Okay, let's try to talk to him.
You're back! What can we do for you?
As you asked, we have undertaken an investigation of your favorites.
And? Were you able to identify which one is preparing to betray me?
I am sorry to inform you that Volusa is the woman who has decided to betray you.
Volusa? I knew it. Do you have proof of what you're telling me?
We found a diary in which she naively detailed her plans. It consisted simply of stealing sensitive documents in order to buy protection from the Dorsays.
It was extremely imprudent of her to write it all down on paper. Now that I have proof of her treachery, I can take action. The minx disappeared this morning. Your investigation must have worried her and she fled. But it's of little import. The hired assassins will find her. That said, it would seem that she had the time to steal a document of great importance from my desk. If you are not able to return it to me quickly, I must consider that you have failed your mission, and our little agreement no longer holds. You will have to assure the protection of my dear niece yourself.
I can assure you that we are going to do everything in our power to recover this document.
Hurry. I would be sorry to hear that something has happened to my charming niece while you're tracking it down.
If your highness permits, we shall leave.
As you will. You may go.
Let's see to try to go in the door, see. I tried to go in the other. If they can help me.
I can't believe that arrogant Kernaz had the impudence to conduct his little experiments in High Prairie. On our land. If that wretch thinks that our neutrality will prevent us from retaliating, he is sorely mistaken, I assure you.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Let's go to the doors. Dorsey. So how can I go in the Dorsey? Dorsey is no? Yeah. Wow.
Greetings. You are Father Cardinal Pius's young friends. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see you're from Tirfredi. You really must find time to discuss your island. Please, forgive my prattling. I'm the ambassador of Serene here in the city. You asked to meet me.
That's right, Sir Dargenton. We've come here to ask for the official protection of House d'Orsay for our friend Sybylle.
For Lady de Vespe? Why not seek an audience with our own family? Seeing as how you are already working for them, it seems.
While we were investigating for them in hopes of receiving protection from the prince, we stumbled upon a shocking document.
That's putting it lightly, sir. After becoming familiar with its contents, it seemed difficult to continue to give my uncle our trust.
Consider my curiosity piqued. But first of all, would you mind explaining to me why you seek official protection in the first place?
It so happens that hired assassins have been hunting us for quite some time. Someone has placed a bounty on my head.
Really? I understand your concern. And it is certain that protection from the Prince d'Orsay would curb their enthusiasm. If the document you're referring to is as shocking as you say, I am sure that we will come to an agreement. But your uncle, on the other hand, will not take this kindly. I imagine that you are well aware.
Sybylle, this concerns your protection as well as your family's. What do you want to do?
Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you letting me make this decision. After reading the letter from my parents, I must admit that the more I distance myself from the De Vesps, the better I feel.
Here you are. This is the document in question.
Let me have a look. The prince has completely lost his mind. How could he even consider such a contract? If this were revealed, he'd be finished. As for us, we have something to keep him on a short leash until the end of his reign. Thank you, young people. The Prince d'Orsay will be informed immediately of your loyal service. You may consider his protection acquired.
Thank you, Sir d'Argenton.
You can rest easy, Sybil. The d'Orsays honor their word, and they never abandon those who have worked for them.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
If it's of no inconvenience to you, I would like to pay a visit to my parents. There are things I need to discuss with them.
My poor Sybil. I have no idea how I would react in your circumstances.
So let's finish this home protection first. Home protection.
All the latest fashions and high luxuries.
Home protection, where is that be? It's a little far. There.
It was then that Madame de Cluse, you know, the one whose son is involved in the... May the Enlightened forgive me. Is that you, Sybil?
Sybil, my child, you've returned.
Father? Mother? I have returned from OLIMA. Yes. Allow me to present my friends. I met them there, and they have shown themselves to be marvelous companions.
My child, I am so happy to see you. We had heard that you had left your post at the embassy, but couldn't believe it. What happened? You seem troubled and you've lost weight.
Let her take a breath now. Come on, my little darling. Tell us, what happened?
Not long after my arrival in OLIMA, I was the victim of several assassination attempts. There was no doubt that hired assassins were on my trail. And then one of my friends contacted me. She needed help. So I decided to help and left OLIMA with her, hoping to lose the assassins on my journey. Alas, despite our meandering adventures and the arduous voyages we embarked upon, we were still frequently under attack. That led me to seek the protection of a prince. And while we were carrying out a mission to obtain it, I was given this letter.
What is in it?
It's a letter that you sent to my uncle, begging him to send me to OLIMA, rather than taking me as a concubine.
I remember that letter all too well. What else could we do?
It broke our heart to send you so far away from us. But we were not going to allow your uncle to lay a filthy hand on you.
I understand that entirely, of course. But were there not other solutions than exiling me so far away? I found myself completely alone, constantly under attack by bands of hired assassins, in perpetual danger of death.
It would have certainly been safer to find a solution that didn't require sending your daughter alone to a foreign country.
Forgive me, but you are foreigners. You don't know our family. You have no idea what it means to be a Devesp.
I had hoped that you would never read this letter, that you would never learn to what degree of deprivation your uncle had fallen. At the same time, I am relieved that you now know why we sent you so far away from us. You can certainly blame us for the danger. And you know that my heart breaks because of all you suffered. But never would I have allowed that disgusting beast who shares our blood to make of you his favorite.
May the Enlightened forgive me. I believe I would have preferred killing him, even if it meant the deaths of all of us.
I was forced to ask for official protection from the Prince d'Orsay. There is no doubt that my uncle will see this as treasonous.
Who cares what he thinks? You did the right thing. We don't have the highest opinion of the d'Orsays, but they are known to be trustworthy in business.
You need to be careful from now on. We have no clue who is after me. Being now under protection, they might come after you.
Let them come. I could show them what happens when someone dares to attack my daughter.
Your mother is right. Don't worry about us at all.
We need to be going now. My friends and I still have much to do.
Take care of yourself, Sybil. And know that we love you tenderly.
Goodbye. Let's go, my friends. We should leave before tears cloud my eyes.
Can I look around first? Oh man. Oh, this pistol is for you. Hmm? Yeah, this pistol is for Sybylle. Better. Good. So now I need to do this one. Constantia. Constantia. Let's go. What's the Ludweg? Where's the Ludweg? What is that here? OLIMA. Is this the Ludwig? All demons. Ludwig seems preoccupied with something. You better to talk to him. Okay. I talk to Ludwig now.
Well, are you ready to come with me to see my sister-in-law?
Of course.
Thank you. In her letter, she said her farm was in High Prairie. Let's go.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
High Prairie business. LUDWEG. So, navigation, what's the best? So, here. Showing off, and then, we've been already here, no? So must be.
Here's the coast.
Docks. LUDWEG must be there. I bring, of course. I bring here. And I bring this one. The smuggler. Old demon. Oh, sweet in here. So this is our hunt.
From here, the farm doesn't look very prosperous.
That's an understatement. I'm afraid your family isn't exactly living in luxury, and they're not going to get rich farming those fields.
Hello. You must be Mark, Clotilde's husband.
And I assume you're Ludwig, her late husband's brother. I can't tell you how happy I am to meet you and your friends. Unfortunately, we can't really celebrate this occasion as well as we'd like. As you can see, our farm isn't in the best condition.
Indeed. Where is Clotilde?
She's gone to PEREN to try to find a solution. Unfortunately, we're up to our ears in problems. The farm isn't producing enough, the soil is too poor, and we're heavily in debt. I'm afraid we're going to lose what little we have left. That's why I wrote to you.
You wrote to me? I thought the letter was from Clotilde. That explains a lot. I was surprised she asked me for help, considering the way things are between us.
I'm sorry. We heard you were looking for her. She refused to contact you, of course. But given our circumstances, I thought any help would be welcome. So I wrote on her behalf. I hope you'll forgive me.
I understand. My friends and I will do our best to help you.
You say your farm isn't producing enough. What can you tell us about it?
We harvest almost nothing from our fields. The soil isn't good. Or maybe it's the seeds we've been using. We're working ourselves to the bone with no results, especially since the tools we bought are all broken.
We should be able to find you some good seeds that are better suited to this soil. I have an idea of where.
You said you were in debt.
We needed to borrow money to buy seeds and tools. Unfortunately, we chose the wrong person. What seemed like a small amount at first has grown into a huge debt, and the debt collectors won't leave us alone. They're threatening to take my land. If they do, Clotilde and I will have nothing left. After everything she's been through, it would kill her.
We must leave you now, but don't worry. We'll find a solution to your problems.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You can stay as long as you like. You're always welcome here.
Your family seems to be struggling. What can we do to help them?
I have an idea. I have a hiding place nearby where I kept some seeds and tools that could help them get their crops going again. But we should take a look around the farm too. Maybe the soil just isn't right for what they planted, and we may be able to repair the tools.
Let's see what we can do here first.
Lead the way.
It's always blocked. How can you go on the other side? Mine good. So here, let's see what can we do here in this farm.
Let's have a look at those tools. If they're broken, we might be able to repair them. We should take a closer look at the soil in this field. It looks unusually sandy to me.
Something was poured onto the surface to make the soil less fertile. But if you dig a little, you can see that it's good soil underneath.
What is this? Go to the other side then. Not here. Mine got so slowly. I've been already here. What is this? The vessel, you know. The water. So I am here. Maybe the water. When you are. Cannot come inside of my house.
I don't have the key.
Clotilde, what are you doing hiding in there? I thought you were in PEREN.
No, I was here, but hear me out, Ludwig. I have an excellent reason for this.
I'm having trouble believing this convoluted story. Why all these lies?
Because we didn't have any other choice.
Oh God.
All this is your fault.
God sadang I come
My
inside.
fault? How's that?
General Eisenach sent his henchmen. He forced us to help him capture you.
Why did you accept? If you think he's going to spare you when he attacks, you're entirely mistaken.
Your favorite excuse. The General is so cruel that he'd kill us too. It's for that same reason that you let him kill your own brother. All Eisenach would have had to do is hand me the rope and I'd have hung you myself. That's how much I hate you. It doesn't matter if he kills us. At least Rudolph will live. He promised me. They're holding him, you see. I won't lose my son because of you.
Clotilde, I am sorry, but he tricked you. Rudolph is in UXANTIS. We met him. He was looking for you, by the way. That is why I have been searching for you in earnest. But forget that for now. Eisenach is coming, and we need to prepare.
You are right. We can most certainly use this failed trap against him. Are there any things here that we could use to defend the farm?
We could booby-trap the courtyard. That's where they'll have to launch the assault. That's an idea. There are lots of things in the barn we could use to build them with, if you know how to make them.
We could also place explosives in a few barrels in the courtyard. But we need to hurry. They'll soon be here. Well done. They'll be easier to defeat if they're bleeding before the fight even starts.
Where should I put some explosive? Lass mich in Droge.
Perfection. With these explosives at the ready, we should be able to spice up the fight a bit.
I don't think there's anything else we can do. Now we wait for the General and his men.
I'll be in your debt if everyone gets out of this unscathed. Let them come. General Eisenach, at last we meet face to face.
Finally, I'll make you pay for my son's death, you gibbet-bound wretch.
I will not be hung without a fight.
I expected nothing less from you. Soldiers, attack!
You. Wow.
The general is fleeing. These must be his last men.
Let's show them what we're made of!
You coward! Come back! We should go after him. That bastard will never leave my family in peace.
No, Ludwig. I don't think now is the time. If we go now, how can we be sure he doesn't have more soldiers waiting to take revenge on your family? Our priority is to make sure they're safe. We'll deal with the general another time.
You're alive!
Yes, but no thanks to you.
You caused us a great deal of pain. And I thought my son in danger. I didn't hesitate an instant choosing between him and you. But you were right. I heard what the general was saying. He would have killed us all. And I suppose it was the same as when he had your brother. I am sorry, Ludwig. I apologize.
If I hadn't killed the general's son, none of this would have happened.
His son was your commanding officer, wasn't he? Why did you kill him?
He was a cold-hearted fool, completely drunk on power, who had already put us through hell on the battlefield. He was always risking our lives, never his own. We meant nothing to him. We had captured enemy soldiers that day. They were poor people, peasants who had been forcibly conscripted, just like us. They were our neighbors. We knew some of them. He ordered us to kill them so we wouldn't have to feed them. Their lives were of no value to him. I refused to obey his order, and so did the others. He threatened to hang us for insubordination. We fought him. He could barely hold a sword. I killed him.
And you were right to do so. I'm sorry, Ludwig. I didn't know what happened. All I knew was that because of that incident, we lost so many of our family members and our home.
I know. How many times have I asked myself if I could have done things differently?
But we can't turn back time. At least Rudolf is alive. He wants to see you again. We could take you to UXANTIS if you'd like. Our friend, Captain ALVIDA, will be happy to take you there, I'm sure.
That's all I could ever want. But Mark, that means leaving the farm behind.
After everything that's just happened here, I think it's best to get away for a while. Let's go to UXANTIS.
UXANTIS!
Rudolph, you got my message?
Mom! My darling, I thought I'd lost you. I never imagined it would be your uncle who would bring us together at last.
Hello.
This is Mark, my new husband. He helped me so much after we fled the village. I hope you'll get along well.
Come on. Let's leave them to celebrate their happy reunion. Thank you. Thank you all for helping me save them and bring them back together.
So then back in Atlant, and Constantia then.
I can't believe my father sent someone to keep an eye on me and protect me. Oh, does he really believe me to be so defenseless? Anyway, forgive my bad temper. Did you want to talk about something?
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
It's nice of you to have accompanied me to High Prairie, and to have helped me sort out this affair when you already have so much to do. I'll not forget what you've done for me and mine. And now you know everything about my life.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
How dare my uncle imagine, even for a moment, that I could become his concubine? That lecherous and misguided old man. Ugh. And to think that my parents wanted to protect his reputation by keeping his sick fantasies from me.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
Pattern of Ludwig, it was so to say.
I know I had nothing to do with it, but I'm sorry for what's happening to your people. What we discovered in this lab, what these so-called scientists are preparing, it's horrible.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Oh. So there's nothing, no? If they don't need to speak anymore, then we... Is that what is for? Fausta, no? Fausta.
I'm pleased you came to see me. There's something I wanted to ask of you.
What is it?
You know that I was banished from my country as a result of something I did when I was very young. If I ever hope to see the spires of Mont Augur again, I must redeem myself in the eyes of one man in particular. An abbot. He's hard and strict, but I believe him to be a just man. My brother saw him in PEREN recently and told me that the abbot is now traveling as a missionary. He is apparently leading the mission we helped finance for the refugees from Duton. I would like to seek him out and make amends. Apologizing is not something I'm used to doing much, so your presence would be a great comfort to me. Would you come with me to the border?
Of course. Let's go. An apology shouldn't be that difficult.
Thank you. But I'm afraid the abbot won't be satisfied with just an apology. If I'm not mistaken, the camp where he works is in the High Prairie region.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
We need to help Fausta, no? What is that here? So destination. Reserve your Hyperada region and this one. So Hyperada region. Somewhere is here. So I need the LUDWEG at the same time.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
I need here. So LUDWEG. So, bright pa tayo.
Why, Fausta, is that you? I never thought I'd see you again after what you did.
I know, but my brother told me you were in the area and I wanted to...
Your brother is a good man. Thanks to him, we were able to finance this mission. I imagine that's the kind of thing that would never occur to you, since you've never thought of anyone but yourself. We're here to help the unfortunate people fleeing the war, ravaging the Dutan Empire. Oh, they've lost everything.
The work you do is very admirable, Father. And I was hoping...
Oh, always talking nonsense, aren't you? Incapable of listening to your elders?
Abbot Appius, are you the one who's in charge here? We've come to inform you that all these refugees are under arrest for theft and damage to property. This camp is to be dismantled immediately.
Excuse me? That's absurd! These people haven't done anything wrong. They're just fleeing a war. We take them in and give them anything they need to help them rebuild their lives. They have no reason to steal.
That only adds to their crime. These parasites come to our country and take advantage of your generosity. Then they have the nerve to steal.
That's not true! If you must arrest someone, arrest me. I'm in charge. I'm the thief. Just leave these poor people alone.
In that case, you're under arrest, Abbot Appius. But the camp will still have to be dismantled.
We can't just sit back and let this happen. The abbot would never steal from anyone.
What proof do you have of theft?
We have had numerous complaints from local nobles who claim that provisions and tools have gone missing. We were shown a shed where the doors had been forced open, and granaries where it was clear that bags were missing.
No one here would steal from the granaries of these nobles, or take their tools.
Of course not. You yourself have admitted to the thefts, Abbot.
Now that the abbot has confessed, why dismantle the camp?
The land was ceded to him. Since he's been arrested, he no longer holds claim to it. Therefore, the camp must be dismantled.
The land was donated to the Holy Church of the Enlightened, not to my person. Please, leave these people alone.
Who ordered this arrest?
The Prince de Vespe. More precisely, his minister, Sir Daryl.
Is that so? I'm very surprised. His Highness, my uncle, has always supported the work of the Church of Ptolemy. I can't imagine him sending soldiers after his strongest ally over a few stolen sacks of grain.
I'm just following orders, madam. I don't know what his reasons are.
That's absolutely ridiculous. There may have been thefts, but you have no proof that these people, or the abbot for that matter, are to blame.
Oh, I have no doubt that when we search the camp, we'll find all the evidence we need.
It's not hard to find food in a refugee camp, or tools for that matter. But that doesn't prove they were stolen. You seem to be in a great hurry to arrest the abbot and break up this camp. These people will need time to find new shelter. Have a heart and give them a few days.
Absolutely not. I have orders. These people must return home. They're no longer welcome here.
You know they can't go home. What do you want them to do? Wander around aimlessly in groups with nowhere to go?
I admit that wouldn't be ideal.
We have an excellent relationship with the Prince de Vespe. I'm sure he wouldn't approve of this, and I fully intend to inform him.
Right. Listen, get them to start packing up their things. I'll give them a few days, but they have to leave. I'll come back in a week to see that they've left. In the meantime, I'm taking the abbot to the palace prison.
The Enlightened has put you in my path, and that of all these unfortunate souls, Fausta. Prove their innocence. Save them.
Don't worry, Abbot. We'll save them, and you too.
Pardon my interruption, but I thought I heard some noise. I live nearby. What's going on here exactly? What were those soldiers doing?
They came to arrest the abbot, and they wanted to shut down this refugee camp.
It's about time. Someone had to deal with those thieves and put them in their place. I imagine this dreadful camp will soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Good day, young people.
We must clear the abbot's name. I know he's not a thief. And as for that guard, I may be wrong, but I felt like there was something strange about her.
Hello. I'm sorry to welcome you here under the present circumstances. Is there anything I can do for you? You don't look like refugees.
My name is Fausta. I knew the abbot once and came to speak with him. I didn't expect to see this.
Would you mind answering a few questions? We'd like to understand what's going on here. Perhaps we can help you.
I'll gladly answer any questions you may have, especially if it will allow us to continue our work here.
What can you tell us about the shelter?
Our relief mission began here some time ago, to provide shelter for victims of the Dutan War. It's not easy. We've taken in far more people than we expected. We're in constant danger of running out of resources. And our neighbor, the Count of Rian, is bent on getting rid of us and our flock, which doesn't make things any easier. He's been hounding us for weeks. And now, he has finally got his way. Without the abbot, what will become of us?
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you. I pray that the Enlightened will help you bring the abbot back to us.
In his journal, the abbot says he's been holding services to lift the spirits of the refugees. I wonder where they could be taking place. He can't be holding them here in the camp.
Are you with the soldiers? Did they send you to tell us to clear out?
No, not at all. We just have some questions to ask you. We'd like to understand what happened.
If it can save the abbot and allow us to stay, I'll be happy to answer.
The abbot was accused of theft. In fact, he just confessed to it so the guards would leave you alone.
The abbot is a holy man. Why would he do that? We're not thieves. And I don't think anyone here could have done such a thing. We would have known.
It seems that food was stolen. It would be understandable if you took something to eat.
Everyone here has endured terrible things. We lost everything, but we still have our dignity. We didn't steal anything.
If you had to leave, where would you go? Do you have friends or family somewhere?
No. Anyone who's still alive is still fighting out there. Unless they've already gone to be with the dead. I have no idea where else we could go. Teleme is too far away, and we're not equipped to reach the free cities. We could go further south in the congregation, but would we be any better off there than we are here?
Are you a Mateist? I assume you all are, since this camp is run by the Church of Teleme.
Not all of us are. I've lost the faith. I used to believe in the goodness of the Enlightened and the words of St. Matthias. But there are all kinds of people here, Matthists and Carmenists alike. All are welcome as long as they don't bring their conflicts with them.
We'll be going now.
I hope you can save the abbot and this camp. Otherwise we'll all be lost.
Something's not right with these inventory records. The reserves are increasing. There are no deliveries to account for it.
This kind of accounting is usually a sign of wrongdoing. I'm sorry, Fausta, but your abbot seems to be implicated in these thefts.
What we're made of!
Well, if it isn't those young people from earlier, what do you want?
You seemed very pleased at what happened to the shelter and the abbot.
That's right. In fact, I was the one who lodged the complaint, along with others, of course. Those alleged refugees of war are no more than thieves.
Please forgive me for asking, but who are you?
True. I haven't introduced myself properly. I am the Count of Rian, the Lord of these lands. And you?
We are acquaintances of Abbot Appius. Pardon my intrusion, but we understood that the land had been granted to the refugees. If the land belongs to you, how can this be?
My mother granted the land to the Church of Teleme. She intended it to be used for a religious edifice or some place of learning. Certainly not a camp for thieves. Fortunately, the abbot's arrest will certainly allow us to put an end to this grant.
What proof do you have that the people who stole from you are housed in this camp?
Well, that's for the guards to ascertain, but all the robberies took place after the camp was established here. I'm not the only one who has been robbed. Other nobles have complained as well. And I won't even mention what they're up to in the woods.
In the woods?
Yes, for a while now, they've been seen going into the woods in groups and making a terrible racket. I suspect they're plotting attacks on the caravans that pass through the area.
It seems you resent the refugees for more than just these thefts. What do you have against them?
What an odd question. We were once at war with their country, and now they dare come here and settle on our land. They expect us to look after them, even to feed them. That is, when they don't just help themselves to our stores. Not as if we share the same culture, believe me. There's no sophistication or elegance to these people. Why should we welcome them here? Let them go somewhere else. To Teleme, seeing as their church is so eager to help them.
We'll leave you now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
This door is locked.
These ruins, most likely those of a church built when these lands belonged to the Dutan Empire. This must be where services are held.
This note was torn into such tiny pieces that it's impossible to read.
We should be able to piece it back together, no? Look at this. I could never have imagined Abbot Appius embroiled in a theft. And yet here we are.
Desperation can drive even the most upstanding people to do very strange things. But we have no proof that the abbot himself is responsible for the thefts.
This note is very short. It appears to have been written by a refugee who recently became a missionary. He says he needs to take responsibility for his past and go talk to the Count to try to set things right.
I doubt he'll be well received. The Count despises refugees, and becoming a missionary won't change that. We should speak to the Count again. I find it odd that he didn't even mention the missionary's visit the last time we saw him.
Count doesn't seem to be home.
Let's make the most of it and have a look around. I don't trust him. I'm sure he's hiding something from us.
We need a key to open this door.
That smell. There's something rotting nearby.
I agree. It smells like death. The scent's so strong, we should be able to follow it. I don't have the key. Look at this. For weeks, the area's nobles have been plotting to close this camp. They've bribed guards, exaggerated the extent of the damage to make their case stronger, and killed a troublemaker.
This journal could convince the prince's advisor to look into the matter, and perhaps even free the abbot. But I'd sooner we went to the meeting it mentions. We could catch them in the act. It's not far from here. As I understand it, they're supposed to meet in the forest, just a short distance from this residence.
Maybe we should go look for the body of the troublemaker they're talking about first. If the Count killed someone and we can prove it, we'll have even more leverage to obtain the abbot's release. We need a key to open this door. still wearing a missionary's habit. He was murdered.
Murdered and thrown into a pit in the garden like a rabid dog. May the Enlightened take him into his care. He didn't deserve this.
The Count must be mad. Unless he's trying to cover up something that this man's confession would have brought to light.
After what we've discovered, I'd bet on the latter. We should go to their meeting to find out for sure.
Refugees are still there.
Not for long. Without the abbot, the camp will break up on its own. Now pay us what you promised.
What's done is done. And now I want you to go and harass those refugees, steal their supplies and give them a good scare. They need to be gone as soon as possible.
We have company. I wish you'd warned us we were expecting visitors.
They're those troublemakers, the abbot's friends. Kill them! No one must be able to report on our agreement.
Ah, as you wish. To arms! Let's show them what we're made of! We'll tell our superiors everything, and we'll give the names of the traitors who used us.
Very well. We'll let you live. But don't forget your promise.
We won't forget it. Thank you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Those spineless nobles fled as soon as we drew our weapons.
It's a good thing we spared the soldiers. They can attest to the truth of what happened if necessary.
I think the prince will be especially pleased that we didn't kill his soldiers.
Stay out of trouble.
You're back. What do you want this time?
We've come to ask you to release Abbot Appius, who we have been told is imprisoned here.
Appius? Our soldiers reported that he confessed to being a thief. I realize the situation is unfortunate, given our relationship with Ptolemy, but I cannot free a man who has committed multiple thefts.
We found this journal in the Count of Rian's things. This is all part of a scheme he devised with other nobles in the region to get his land back and get rid of undesirables. By his own admission, he bribed some of the local guards to carry out his plan.
Let me read that. Shocking. I never would have thought these provincial nobles would be bold enough to plot something like this.
It also says that he eliminated a troublesome individual, and we found a body. It was a missionary who was murdered and thrown into a pit on the grounds of the Count's villa.
How dreadful. I can't imagine what the prince and the ambassador of Ptolemy will say.
We went to the meeting place mentioned and heard the nobles giving orders to the bribed soldiers. The Count ordered them to scare the refugees and steal their supplies. We spared the soldiers' lives, so they can confirm what we've told you.
We'll have to offer compensation to the missionaries at the camp. This is completely unacceptable. Thank you for investigating this matter so diligently. I'll send some of my most trusted men to arrest the Count immediately. They'll continue your investigation and make sure this conspiracy is completely dismantled. The abbot will, of course, be released and escorted back to the shelter with our deepest apologies.
We would like to go see the abbot at the shelter as soon as possible.
I understand. You are quite right. Goodbye, and thank you again for what you have done.
Fausta, I've learned I have you and your friends to thank for my liberation. Thanks to your help, the shelter will be able to pursue its mission, and the refugees once again can hope for a brighter future. And that Count who despised us so greatly now has time to rue his decisions from behind bars. I was told what happened to our young missionary, who was killed for repenting and trying to do good. It's terrible. But he's with the enlightened now. Thank you for everything you have done for me. And for us. Fausta, I was wrong about you. I thought you were still the selfish, irresponsible girl who set fire to my monastery.
Please forgive me, Abbot. I was a rebellious child who wanted to flee from you and your teachings. It was only meant to be a diversion, but I lost control. What happened was not my intention.
I understood that, but I still agreed with your banishment. A woman died because of your actions, but you have changed. And the enlightened teaches us forgiveness. I will write to the cardinals to lift your banishment. You will be able to return home, if you wish. Thank you all again. You cannot imagine how much good you have done by enabling this refuge to continue to exist.
I don't need to imagine it, Abbot. I already know. You are the one I should thank for your kindness towards the refugees. I will see to it that in the future you are regularly brought food and anything else you might need.
May the Enlightened bless you, my son.